Oh my god. Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We're playing some Genshin Impact today. Specifically, we're playing through Varka's story quest. Met is first. Congratulations. I have to admit, after the update, I did like a little test run to see like audio volumes and everything. Oi.
Unless what?
And my game is like, well, it'll get better, but I think I think it's because it hasn't like cached like the assets and whatever yet. But it was very choppy, so we'll see how it goes. But welcome in, Satoros. How are my friends doing today? Honestly, I feel a little bit low energy, but we're vibing. Yeah, we're gonna work on not that. This. We're gonna work on this. For some reason, they made the bonus rewards be very short time frame. Like, you have to do the thing within the 2 weeks, or else it's like, wah wah. It loaded my stream at 360p. Damn. It's gonna be a long week, but we'll get through it. Like, it's only Tuesday and I'm feeling worn out. I don't know what to say about it. It's been, I think it's big, like, I mean, there's multiple factors for me, but, you know, one, I am a woman. That's all I'll say about that. Two, the air is super dry, so your girl had a nosebleed for the first time in, like, probably 20 years or something. I was like, what is happening? Among other things, but I'm just like, okay, don't really know what's happening there, but we're just going through it. That's just the vibe. Let's go say hi to Varka. I've heard his story quest is really good, and I wanted to play it, so, is this... I'm assuming it's this one.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Satoros. To Himigimi. Hey! Long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently. Uh-oh.
Finally, we get to see the really cool guy do a cool thing.
He's gonna do such a cool thing, trust.
We'll start with the 10.
Oh my god, Zabai, I'm trying to read. You can't talk in the background. What's that? You say we just met recently. For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you, perhaps, looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who could turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. We love a bard.
He's a tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
Just double checking that that's actually... I mean, Lupus Majoris sounds like a Varka thing, so we're just gonna say that that is definitely the actual story quest and not accidentally the event. That's what I'm going for. Oh, I went up a really ass way. Oh well. Obviously, we all just wanted to see Zabai climb a cliff. That was definitely the main reason why coming up this way. She's doing so well. Slay. It's funny seeing the visual difference between my PS5 and my PC. Like, it's quite substantial, but this way I can actually stream at the PC with my good mic and all of my other bells and whistles. So we're just gonna vibe and do the thing. If it looks a bit less environmentally, who cares? My god, it's Vente. You hate everyone in my chat that criticized my audio. It happened every time I streamed from the PlayStation, so now I just don't stream on the PlayStation anymore.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Get it? Because I'm playing as the boy.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Ray Hero of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Oh my god, moral support lurk! Oh whoa, congrats on your pools.
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Ray Hero of Solnari?
No.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before? What do you mean? Venti, like, hangs around everybody.
Right! My mom was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Oh my god, the realism.
Hey,
JK.
is that all you've got?
Yeah?
Oh, bring it on.
Okay, so Lohan
Like
is
that.
deranged. He's blue
Giving up
Master Alua.
already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
a young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Okay, like, I don't know, this is initial impressions on this guy, but based on his voice direction, one of the lines sounded almost like, Micah, or Mika, I guess. I don't know, not a huge fan of that guy. But then, I don't know, the rest of it sounds very goofy. Not the butt shot. We always have to have a butt shot, come on now. But yeah, he looks like blue Master Alua.
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
He seems playful and, impulsive, perhaps. But he's also a knight of Favonius, so he's gotta be cool, maybe. I don't know. I would have gone to Angel Share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Not Cry either.
Rose are killing me. Yeah, I don't know. Initial impressions, I have to be honest, I don't really like him. But maybe I'll warm up to him.
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to
Deliver some letters.
warm the bench. I was gonna say deliver a letter. Wow.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
My favorite thing about him so far are those thigh-high boots.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
That was my thought too, Rose. The moment I saw those thigh highs, I was like, yeah, that'd be a good glam.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Hope you're doing well, by the way. Books for Days, welcome in.
Really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say? Because it's totally our business to know.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Dick butt.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
I don't know, Venti didn't seem too impressed by whatever was on that letter.
Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to
Concerned.
deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
How long have they been away again? Like maybe a few years at most? Like it's not that drastic.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city?
Oh,
I'm
don't
sure
do that to
some
me.
of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I like the details on Lowen's outfit. I'll give him that. Like I love the color palette. I like the accents and the detailing on the stuff. I just don't really care for his personality yet. I have many objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
This guy sounds like he permanently has a head cold. Kind of. He's like a less annoying Mika, but that's not...
The Wild Hunt. Andreas?
Oh, snap. But yeah, it's not a huge bar.
Get home safe, Varka.
Varka's gonna be fine. He looks like an Andre, so you're just going
Why do my
Andre.
ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
No, we were talking about Lowen, actually. Hold on, Varka.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Yeah, let's go, Varka! You're by yourself. All right, buddy. I have no idea how to play this man. Yeah. I cannot believe that the other Knights of Favonius aren't giving me any elements to work with. I'm just gonna walk. You can plunge attack from above.
On me.
He sure does things. Look at him go. I'm helping.
Without the Reikir of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
Okay.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
That's actually a very valid point.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Why did the three of them have to look like such goobers compared to him?
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes,
I'm the
Grandmaster.
coolest.
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Walks away.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go that smoothly.
It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Get my sword. Slurp.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Nice tail.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
Congrats on second, Shin. You're definitely second.
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
That isn't a woo.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
An angry woo. This could be Havel's alter ego. Do you think he'd approve? It's gonna leave us there? That's mean.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Oh my god, it's Jean! I love Jean. It's been 8 million years since we've seen this woman.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Yeah, like you, Rose. How much you want to bet she is still not a Knight of Favonius?
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
I like the cast that we got there.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sure writes lad is really living up to his name.
I saw
guess
you
the
love.
Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
I'm sure he
Even
does.
I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The angels share intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I'm still not warming up to this guy.
I will. Goodbye.
I don't know how I feel about him. He's just whatever. Welcome in, Jimmy! It's ATT! Clearly something is bothering Jean. Well, I can't imagine what with everything that's happening right now. I should talk to her before going to the angel share. Seems full of himself, right? Oh my god, welcome in, Foxfire, all the friends. Can I talk to everybody else?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time.
Vengeance will be hers.
I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Jimmy.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
This new guy is a bit of a dork, derogatory. Yeah, it's not like a fun nerdiness, it's just kind of a full of himself, whatever, I don't know.
So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Always. Noelle, anything for you. It's been, what, almost 6 years and you're still training? Like, damn. Where's everybody else? They didn't just leave those two. Did everyone else leave already? My bad. Eula, what are you doing? Okay, well, I guess it is just the two of them. Makes sense. Lisa would be up here at least.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Lamau.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
I feel like she won't. Oh my god, it's Arse! How was the rest of your stream, Arse? How was the clips? He might be hitting ads right now, but I see you. I perceive you. No one else is here? It was just those three? Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss any dialogue by accident. Oh. Oh, God. You know, there's like one I want to talk to and one I'd rather ignore exists.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
Ars screamed saying he didn't want to raid into here. Like, he screamed really loud. I suck at streaming good. That's not true. I'm entertained. I have fun when I hang out on your stream. You're excellent. You didn't care for it? I mean, we tried... The Big Arch Burger was here like 2 years ago or something. And I do remember it being pretty okay. I mean, it's been 2 years, so I can't really remember. But I didn't hate it, you know? How's good? But yeah, welcome in, Arse. Welcome in, Sup. We're playing Genshin Impact today. I'm doing story stuff. We're going through Varka's story quest. Fortunately and unfortunately, that means we're doing a lot of, like, Mondstadt specific stuff, which is great to see the old characters again and hearing their VAs. But then there's characters like Mika, who's in the middle there, that I absolutely hate with a passion. So having to see him again is just ruining my life. But aside from that, Sabatis isn't lying. I yelled, she's playing Genshin. I don't want to raid into that. Well, yeah, you're about to regret it the moment this guy speaks.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Aren't you glad you're here? He only had one line and I'm still aggro.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
I literally had whiplash. I forgot that Sucrose sounded like that now. That's cute. Alright. Jean, I'm presuming, is in here. Hey girl, what's up? What's going on with you? She's very pensive.
Night. You're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
His letter to her was probably like he's letting her go, you know, like it was a layoff notice.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grand Master said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
I'm assuming one of those seeds is Razor.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Screaming, welcome in, wasabi.
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land.
Throw that flying kid out the window. She's not as bad as she used to be. She still has her moments that's very like, why do you exist? But she's not as bad as she used to be. I feel like, at least as far as like Nodcry and later Natland goes, she's written better. Welcome in, Barbie!
This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh? Lurking and gaming, what you gaming? Have fun. Could it be he set off from the royal court of the Sealy?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
No, you can't just say no. Say hi to Barbie.
Baby!
Baby! And then Barbie, say hi to Jimmy. Jimmy.
The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse. You named your Pikachu in Fire Red, after Barbie. That's cute!
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Does Fire Red and Leaf Green only have Gen 1 Pokemon? I'm assuming it's just like the original games, but remade. Because if that's the case, you could name me after Seal or something. I think a Seal or a Dugong, you know? That would be fun. If there's a Togepi, obviously, but if no Togepi, then Seal.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
I'm pretty sure... this was during one of Noelle's story quests, but I guess it's just gonna stay there forever. Is like she was training so hard that the sword impaled itself in the office ceiling. We're not looking at girls' thighs or butt, okay? There's a sword. No, there's a sword on the guys. Look. Oh god, you guys saw. I'm just trying to show you the sword, please. Yeah, nice view, thanks.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
We love looking at swords in ceilings. What color is a sword? It was like steel. It was basic. It was super basic sword. It looked like a dull blade. This is not really the optimal way to Angel Share, but whatever. Dull with a U, not a doll. You're a doll. No! I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying to open the door. I swear they put him there on purpose. He trolls me every time I go in, and anytime I
When
leave,
you're
there's a sign
mixing
by the
drinks
door.
in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
I appreciate that Rosaria's here.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
No, don't bother the handsome boy. But you're singing about him. But then he's excited.
Hiya, Rosaria! Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Yeah, ours for Star Rail, they do have some sort of like program or AI to actually match the lip flaps with whatever language, but they didn't have that for Genshin at the time, so you just have to YOLO.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone.
You're missing Kaya.
Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
And Rosaria. I have a letter for each of you. No,
Please
we
allow
love
me to once
Rosaria.
again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
When are they gonna update D. Luke's model? Like, to be, like, he's the strangest looking man model in the entire game. You can tell he's like one of the first they ever worked on.
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
How come I'm not playing High Guard? Yeah, I should put my all into playing it over the next 8 days before it closes permanently on the 12th. You're right.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
There's a
You say
Pokemon
that
in the
now,
chat.
But back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Bro is Batman.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
A lot of time to reflect, not enough to update a mere, right?
Yeah, it's been almost 6 years. This man needs some help. You hate this game, so you're gonna leave? Wow. I can't believe this. I completely understand, but I can't believe this. I hope you have a fantastic night, Ars. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, positivity. Sleep well, bitch.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing, they just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Maybe. Where'd Rosaria go? Oh, talk to everyone. I guess I'll talk to everyone then. Damn, I was like, where'd she go? I was more interested in Elizabeth Maxwell, you know?
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Damn, neither was your dialogue.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
A height difference. Wait, is she outside? Is she... No. Upstairs? Why'd you go upstairs? Why are you running away from me? I mean, mood, but...
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
She angry.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
AKA the artifact set Bloodstained Chivalry. Woo!
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
It is fun to get lore to a thing that's been in the game for like 6 years, though.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight.
Oh my god. Hi, John PP!
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Right, Jimmy? Honestly, I feel blessed. And I got a Jimmy. Oh, wow.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we get answers straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Nope in Wolvendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
L Squad.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Yeah, so do I. Do you guys say anything else?
What should I report back? Public order inside the city?
Oh my god.
Monster activity in the
No,
wild?
should have talked to Diluc first. It's called Call of the Sea. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Oops, almost let go of the navigation. It's getting spooky in Wolvendom.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it always has the ominous purple mist and the wild hunt noises in the background. I'm sure that's how I remember Wolvendom.
Wild hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Oh my god. I had to play the game for 2 seconds.
Light compels you. You got this.
They're dead.
Oh, are you alright?
I love that the little crystallized things were still there. Stay alert! There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters!
Ugh. It's a monster!
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3. It was Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Does that mean that there are people impersonating other people in Wolvendom?
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
I don't understand why sometimes they write Paimon to be like a complete dumbass, like right now, but then other times she's like incredibly insightful out of nowhere, and it's like, well, I guess a broken clock is correct 2 times a day, but sometimes she has more depth than they give her credit for, and then she's just like doy otherwise. He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
They're both terrible.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land, and our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Leaving will not BRB. Damn. PP cutting me deep. He's like, I'm out of here. I want to deal with talking wolves. I mean, I guess that's valid.
A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well,
talking wolves, no
if
problem.
The boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Paimon needs to be purged with fire. I'll do you one better and I'll put them both on fire. Both Lowen and Paimon can be on a spittle together. Slow roasting. Razor.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You're a baby.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
You didn't level to level 90. You're right. I think my Razor's level 80, so you called me out, damn.
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
A trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
It looked like my head empty there. There's no thoughts going on behind those eyes.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts? There's a Pokemon in the chat.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
I appreciate that you came back, Jimmy. Unlike John Pepe. Sabza?
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The Bard's back?
Tondef Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
I am here for exposition.
Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
That's kind of funny, actually.
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last.
You need to put your phone down and move from the living room to your bed to relax and troll. I appreciate that you are resting and relaxing and that you're here to troll me and anyone else you see fit, and mostly Genshin.
The knight asked the wolf to join
ATT.
him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world.
You can't tell a difference with AC and Switch 2 edition Animal Crossing. I feel like it would be less visual and more frame rate, I'd imagine. And like loading times.
Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Well, he's probably been cursed with immortality then. Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
We just got
As
back.
luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I mean, that's 100% a lie, but it's smooth. I understand, I'll go.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
I'm so relieved he has to stay behind.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor,
What happened, Jimmy?
Give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
You think you just finished the art museum? Oh, your visit with Red today was the last visit, potentially? Eyeball emoji, congrats. What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
Well, Razor's gonna need a
The Dominator
new
of Wolves
claw.
once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh
My
cannot
God,
bear the
Havel.
soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power.
'Cause he's so
What
cool.
he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Sorry, but my dumbass heard human and wolf into one Bing. Yeah, we love Bing. I will BRB real quick. The garbage is smelling a little bit in the kitchen and I want to relocate it. And that's also going to be my excuse to get a drink and whatever else. So be good, make good choices. You can stare at Doggo and whatever. Zabai's going to start talking to you in a second. But yeah, I will BRB.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Alright, mission success. Let's continue the video game. You're semi-lurking, you're doing new content in 14. They added a new variant dungeon and it has a caked up genie as a mid-boss. Oh, damn. Share that in my server. I want to see it later. Eyeball emoji.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Oh, Razor's cute.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Alright then. Venti, we're leaving. Take me to Nodcry, please.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask
There
now.
is a gibble
You'll
in the
probably
chat.
have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
He was too pure for this world.
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry.
Anything else you want?
set
Yep.
off? Better ask
About
now.
the token and the
You'll
wolf
probably-
spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
Nice
In
work,
fact,
Jimmy.
There is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made. a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Over to you, Dvalin.
Yay, fast travel back to Nodcry.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans.
We've got dinner
We will
plans.
meet you again later.
I'm sure they're having fun.
Alright. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
I actually don't remember Dvalin speaking ever. Oh, that's really funny. Imagine you just didn't. Oh, I don't trust the game. This game would absolutely kick my ass. Alright, get ready. Hey!
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's
a bird.
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Oh, we're suddenly Dendro. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too.
Yeah, she's here too. Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
White Knight turned Blood Knight pretty much explains any fan of a franchise. Yeah. You're not wrong.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight?
And why are we still wearing our old outfit?
Forget
So
that.
many questions.
Save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Ah, there's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
Are we gonna get to see Varka do something cool? This is literally his story, so I hope he does something that's like, hell yeah, Varka, let's go. You know, that's the moment I'm hoping for. We've heard so much about him. I would love to see him actually do literally anything.
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
my god, Yehoda! The chapter's immediately better.
The biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Yes. Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Ooh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
She should be his mail delivery person. God bless her. Oh my god, Nefa's here too? Let's go. I wish I got Nefa, but I wanted my horse girl, so I abstained. But maybe in the future I'll get Nefa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Nefa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Fair enough. That's very directed to the point. I see Flynn's here. How's it going, Flynn's?
Huh? Flynn's! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
We love attending meetings.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Yeah, that's definitely who I want to wait for.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt? And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Riri resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
How do they get anything accomplished during these meetings when that table is glowing to high heaven? Like, it would be so distracting.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
This table doesn't usually glow. It's only glowing because I did 100% completion of this region and it was tied to like exploration quests and whatever, but why?
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerear's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
You can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Saltaray.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
I like how the Traveler has like a million examples. Like the Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna, or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia. You were thinking of the Orochi from Inazuma? Oh, yeah. Cursing the land for quadrillions of years.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt.
Have you already played this, Siege?
To the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Because I know that like you started playing again for Columbina and future Sandrone. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. She better come back. I swear. This is spoilers. Well, you're experiencing it with me, so that then you can skip it later. That's how that goes, right? What's your thoughts on the new guy Lowen so far? I personally hate him. I don't like that guy. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Well, his voice is not as bad as Mika, but it's basically just like, oh god, I'm blanking on how I want to phrase it, but like, he's just very, full of himself. He's like, he's Mika-esque voice, but then he's like, I'm so cool, like he's narcissistic. Yeah, he's condescending, he's narcissistic, he's like, you know, he's the bee's knees, but he's also just a twerp. I can't.
Come forth, Boreas.
L Squad!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Mika's just reminds me of incels and actually. And you need to die instantly. And he looks like a chocobo from Final Fantasy. Like, none of it's okay. I love chocobos, but not in human form, alright? He sounds like the kind of asshole who's full of himself, thinks he's tough shit, and never proves it. Well, maybe later on we'll see him doing, like, cool flips and beating up things. I don't know.
Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song.
Yeah, the lasso is gone.
You so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart.
Well, obviously Mondstadt's the best.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
He's been busy.
Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
The Hexen Circle.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you've made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
Bro, that name, I can't.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Poor thing.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Rating updated. Nefa, come on.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
That's really
Traveler,
funny.
could you join me in retrieving fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Alright, we get to travel with him, which means we get to see him do something. That's my theory. Dude, she's... Girl is suffering.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
You just finished the game, it wrecked you? Damn. These raids are definitely not taking an hour, it's so over. Oh god. Hang in there, Met.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter.
Chef's kiss?
Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
We had someone who just forgot all the mechanics in the second fight, and now everyone's memeing in the third. We haven't even gone into the fourth yet. Damn, you guys usually do like the re-clears in an hour. You guys are getting destroyed. The story being my lord means that it's quite impactful then, Barbie. You were like, oh snap. That's exciting. I like when a game like catches you off like that.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
I love Yehoda. She's my favorite. Like, she's easily one of my favorites from Nodcry. I really like her. I really like Never. So I guess the Curatorium of Secrets is just my thing. Honestly, I like most of the cast from Nodcry. They're very entertaining. And also just a good balance.
Did you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Don't make me do a puzzle.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Nope. Depends. How do I toss them again?
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Uh-oh. I fucked up.
Alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Is there a way to, like, easily tap it? There we go.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Otherwise we might turn into an Awoo, just like Havel. BRB while I cry my eyes out. Damn, that's a good game.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
He's fine.
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Welcome back, Barbie. So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Oh, I definitely recommend 100%ing it. If it gave you that many feels at the end, you absolutely need to clear the rest of the content. What's it called again? Like Call of the Sea? I might have to look up a trailer for it.
Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means. I don't want to spoil anything, but I will say one thing. If my husband isn't this selfless, I don't want him. Damn. Are you gonna make him play this game? You're gonna be like, take notes? What?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
He won't like it because it's figuring out puzzles. Ooh, I do like puzzle games. He's more of a pew-pew kind of guy. Well, he's got to expand his horizons. Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
We have vibes.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net,
no need for a boat.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
I like that Varka actually talked with Moeka. Should have started playing video games you have sooner. I mean, I've been playing the HD 2D remakes of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. 1 is okay. It definitely shows its age as far as, like, plot goes and everything.
Also, NGL, I totally forgot the name of the order of these knights, and I totally misremembered the Knight Order as being named after Varkas, so when they were talking about the Order of Borealis or WE, I was like, wait, who are those guys? What do they have to do with the Knights of Varkas?
It's the Knights of Favonius. Oh no, that completely derailed me. I don't remember what I was saying before that. We were talking about puzzles. I was mentioning, oh, it's nice that Varka's actually talked with Moeka. I had a follow-up. I don't remember anymore. Oh, Dragon Quest, that's it. Yeah, like the first one is, like, it definitely shows, as far as the plot goes, like, you can tell it was a game that came out in, like, the late 80s or early 90s or whatever. And then the second one, honestly, what an incredible sequel. Like, the amount of development they gave it in comparison, like, you can still tell it's a game from, like, the early 90s, but there's just so much more, like, character and charm, and I don't know, there's something about the older JRPGs that always just scratches a particular itch for me. Like, I love those games. And now, like, I'm not ready to let it go either. I haven't completed it yet, but I've done every optional thing that you can do in the game. I just have to go through the final dungeon, and I'm like, I'm not ready to say goodbye. I'm debating, like, getting a platinum trophy, like, doing all the achievements so I can get the trophy. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It's like the remakes that came out in November or December, I don't remember, but I absolutely adore it. And I know that they've just remade and released Dragon Quest 7. Aesthetically, it looks a little odd, but I'm sure you get used to it. But I'm like, eyeball emoji. I have a backlog, so I shouldn't be adding new games to it, you know? But I am looking at that like, well, maybe I'll add that to the next on the list, you know what I mean? Add this one? Yeah, Call of the Sea sounds awesome. I already searched it up while Varka and Moeka were talking, actually. I have it on a browser tab. I guess I'll actually let them talk. I just got really invested there. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
Wow, just like me, for real.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That thing's just gonna disintegrate. That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket. I appreciate the lurk, thank you, Dog Bomb.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Don't we all, though? Enjoy your chicken noodle soup.
Now, what can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
He's been flying off the seat of his pants. Nah, I like planning things in advance.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
That shard is just hanging out there. We might as well see what happens.
Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
We gotta get him.
If
But he's
what
got
you
me.
say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us.
All the gays.
Could it be?
The visionary.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
It'll be fine. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan. We'll find out later.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way! It's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Jean needs a vacation, bro. The visionary has been brought up before in previous updates, especially when they were actually like exploring the Conria lore through the visions Nefer had through Rarir's memories. I know that was word salad just saying that, but we actually learned about like Dainsleif, the visionary, Rhine daughter, Rarir, and what's like all of them. But yeah, the visionary, I can't remember how his name is actually said. It begins with a V, but he was Dainsleif's brother, I believe. And he was like an advisor to the king of Conria at the time because he could see the future. But then at one point, the king kind of went mad and thought that he was being betrayed, so he like cut out his eyes or something. You know, it was like a whole thing. But also, Jean needs a vacation, man.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
My god, Yehoda! My girl!
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Congrats on Jigglypuff. You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Note, the forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. This is your warning. Like, if you play Genshin casually and you've got stuff to do soon, you should not be playing this till later. But at least for us, it is later. Let's go!
Fill me in. What's the situation?
What's the haps?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
God
the
bless
logistics
her.
company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives, Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. Come on, now's not really the moment to crank up your humor. That's not gonna help anything. Detection. Your tension level has decreased significantly. Alright, not completely useless then. Once your cooldown's over, hurry up and catch up. Metal face lunkhead? Jeez, alright. The Abyssal forces seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt units attempt to break off and disrupt the investigation squads. Standing before them is a cluster of flickering lanterns barring their path. And then there's Albedo. And Durin. They're just there. Reinforcements for the Knights of Favonius, reinforcements for the Lightkeepers. The Knights of Favonius squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of Wild Hunt. Despite their elite status, they still struggled to withstand the unending assault. Trap squad Knights. Okay, what's happening with these? Why is there 4 here? Lightkeeper squad went into the battlefield. On their return, they were ambushed. Despite their experienced nature, they still struggle to withstand the unending assault. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the mist. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets. I feel like I'm gonna help out the Knights of Favonius because this is Varka's story quest, so obviously we're Team Knights of Favonius. Goodbye, Lightkeepers. Called out of work too, because Buck worked. Yeah, you need a me-day. Me-day even. I can't speak today. we all need our moments, you know. Alright, we're helping the Knights of Favonius. Horse Girl's got it.
The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
The nerds are on the case.
Sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
They didn't even move!
Good. Wait for my signal.
Yeah, imagine scouting the area by not moving. Switch to Varka. Do a thing.
Logistics company, deploy.
Welcome in, Sword Monkey. Join the fight! What traveler is this? I can't really tell. It looks like Pyro. It's probably mine then.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought.
I'm stuck.
They're about to give a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
off. I still don't have enough points for her thing.
Is that the signal to say they're ready? On me. It's showtime. Fall back.
I just run away. Can I just stand in the... No, damn. I wanted to get blown up.
Ready? Fire!
Well.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
Oh my god, it's the same 3 members that were in the cutscenes with him before. See, this is why we went for the Knights of Favonius homeboys.
Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay, goodbye, logistics company. And Effa, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know, how did you... Heh, I snuck in behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. That's actually cute. How you doing, Yehoda? This is my job. I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, a messenger flying through the air is an even more conspicuous target. But for Yehoda, who's spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehoda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Poor girl. We love Albedo and Durin. I love how I just don't read their things. The Wild Hunt offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they've committed their entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing in from Pyramida gather behind Master Alua, forming a river of starlight. A message from the old man: rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass off our burden to our friends from afar. And then there's these people who desperately need our help. It's what I would say, except they're kicking ass.
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Lude.
Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
At least you actually get to play as him. Some people's story quests are really short.
Got a bit too cocky.
He's literally dying. I just have him standing in the fire.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Am I still... Oh, I'm getting attacked during the cutscene. That's creepy.
If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Oh, What if Varka dies during his own quest? I know how to play this video game. Trust the process. Oh fuck. This is fun.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
All the squads are together. Let's go up here. Alright, we'll see how Varka does this time. I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe I won't set him on fire.
They're hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Sweeping in! Shrimp! Thunder!
Knights of Livonia, charge!
On me!
He's just chilling. Oh, her cooldown takes 8 years. What do you mean?
Time to counterattack!
Shrimp! Sweeping in!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Burn!
Ugh, this Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Don't worry,
Mr. Varka,
I'm cool.
leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
Ha, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud.
Yo, there's a love disc in the chat. Let's see if I can get a shiny here. Gotta get a shiny, rose love disc if possible.
Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Or we all die together. Imagine just having to play as the Traveler with the Lightkeepers there.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Wow. I love this said no.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Angry face.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
A woo.
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh shit, don't make me button mash. Was that even the right button? I think I was meant to have that
Your
break.
sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
She did not seem overly concerned.
And pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Crunch.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh my god, he's dead!
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back, and all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Yeah! We're gonna travel through a wolf. A woo. This is what an inside of...
Who left this here?
This is the inside of a wolf trust.
lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince? Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
Don't judge me, chat. Don't say a word. Don't say anything. It's fine. We'll just yep. It's fine.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Can I actually use these, or it's just gonna refill his burst. That's fun.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh my god. Well, sure.
Try to keep up.
Sick. It's funny because he takes no fall damage when you do that, so you can yeet him off mountains and he'll be completely unscathed. Rose has this character, and I tossed him off the Jade Chamber for funsies. 0 damage. Oh woo.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Oops.
Stormwind! Try to keep up!
Oops. That's not how you aim that.
Stormwind!
Dude, that just crushed that thing into nothing. My bad.
Warrior sweeping in!
It is awkward having segments where you don't have any other elemental partners, so you're not actually utilizing his core mechanic of gameplay. I mean, you did with the Traveler, but now you're just like, alright. I do like that he dual wields claymores. That's pretty sick. No one else can do that. Wolf's gravestone.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
That moved me up here and then like slid me back.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. On me.
Can I have an idea.
Ah!
Yeah. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem very fair. Where's all my rocks? Oh.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Oh, sick. Thanks, Rostam. Oh.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, each of them are sacrificing themselves for this.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
If you had an army, 10,000 men. In the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf? Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength.
There's a Pokemon in the chat.
The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down
Smells like
here
burning
blaze more
or something.
brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
I don't know, it just smells very off, so I needed to investigate. Ugh. I have to confront this man, but I wasn't paying attention to what
They
he was doing at
blaze
the
for
end.
but a
Whoops.
moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Oh, woo.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Congrats, Mitt.
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Stop walking away from me!
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Varka has become part Awu.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
No shit, there's an A button requirement.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
A button!
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Thank you. This A button's for you, Met. You in particular.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Alright, chat, we're back. Thanks. My pants enjoyed it. I took one bite of that pizza and then the tomato sauce just went bleh right out and I'm like, cool. I have a girl fail today. But yeah, I love your face, Matt.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
You're gonna 100% this tomorrow? Nice. It's diamond art time with your new washi tape. Have fun. Sorry, Venti, I interrupted you. Ding dong. Oh, the Mondstadt music.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
That's cute that they're all writing the letters. Oh, Rosaria's helping? That's cute.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! Hey, Sarantula!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Oops! I may have muted myself for pizza and forgot to unmute. I was making some giggles about, imagine I got shot there and died. I'm sure it wanted me to use his actual jumps there, but whatever.
me.
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you
Oh
are.
my god, Pariah.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
It's a spinach pizza. Freeze! I like that Noelle is like part of this.
On me.
Where do I go? Oh, my bad. Ooh, delish.
On me.
I'm just casually taking a stroll. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I like the music.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster! Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Varka.
I'm gonna die. Get out of there. Surely it wouldn't let me actually die. That would be ridiculous. I love you, Barbie. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, here's the mount.
Final battle.
He's doing it. Gonna mute myself for this last slice of pizza now. Dude had a rough day.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Please take your seat back. I'm tired.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter
on your behalf.
Nice.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone. It's
The
been a mighty long
squad.
time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Look at that lighting. It's the whole crew and me. I'm there too. Get rid of Lowen. Kidding.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Cute. I mean, Mondstadt was so long ago that it just feels nostalgic whenever they actually go back to it. So it's like, oh. Gives you the little feels there. Yeah, it was sweet.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Hey, baby.
Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
All of them helping you by changing Varka's element, right? I liked that mechanically too. I thought that was very sweet. About your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
I would have
Initially,
died.
I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if I had failed? I was mid-drink, sorry.
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon? How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my... Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nagcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nagcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it?
Paimon has her moments.
Wait, seriously?
Aren't you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I've felt... Alright then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Oh my god, all of that, and I got, what, 120 primos for it. Woo! And there's this as well. I don't know if I want to do both today. I know it's the stream title, but you girl's a little tired and a bit under the weather. I was so lazy with this theater, by the way. Like, normally I don't really care, but I'll, like, try to get some of the Stella, but on this one, I really gave absolutely no flying Fs and made some of the worst combinations known to man. I just wanted the primos after and care about the Stella, so I'm pretty sure I only got, like, 3, which is my lowest amount ever. I'm not gonna do any pulls. I just wanted to see how much I had. So honestly, not very much. It's like, what, 18 wishes altogether if you count my little 5er here. That was close. 19. Considering I didn't do the math, mentally, that was pretty good. It does take a bit. I know that the actual, as far as the event goes, isn't it like, it's a story-based one that, I don't know if there's mini games in it. I'm assuming there is. I do want to play it, but also I don't know if I have the energy to today. But there is a Stuffle in the chat! Sage, are you around? Thean, Jesus of Donuts, all of the names, are you here? This is your moment. Girl, wake up. Siege? I know your moral support lurking. It's time to wake up. Wake up, there's a Stuffle in the chat. Girl. Don't make me DM you. You haven't done theater yet? I was so lazy with it. I even tagged her. That's called friendship right there. I didn't have the timer on this whole time. There it is. Bam.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless
I don't think
one
she's
first
gonna get it in
cultivates
time.
the mind before. Without further ado,
horse. I do like my horse lady. Have you done like the whole event, Mitt? Have you done the plot? How long does it take? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Oh wow, we both caught it. Sorry, the sword monkey. Didn't quite happen. Cause like I'm debating it, but I'm also like, girl, maybe you should just go to bed early. Like it's like that. It took like 30 minutes. You know what? 30 minutes is okay. We can do that. I think I've read this earlier. I did. We just didn't play it. Surely I won't get sucked in and do it all at once. That would be ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
Sheen said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
She lied. Wait, is this... It's been a while since we've been back here. This is where it all began.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments. Precious ones, too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times. Yeah. Let's see if the cat stays. Girl, you were too late. You moral support lurked too hard.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Paimon, you okay? Why was she doing that? Whoa. She's doing her best. Probably.
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
What if we just ignore it? Can't ignore it? Fine. Oh my god. I don't know how to play Traveler. Is this like my actual Traveler too? No. It would have been funny if it was, and a lot of people just haven't built her or Ether up, so it's just like, well. She just pushed through those pigeons.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
Gotta love when Alice is trolling us. But Paimon, you can't just blip out of existence.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
To look like Sunsettias, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Can I just, yeah. We're helping.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? We should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
Oh, Mondstadt. The fact that it gave you the logo and everything. That's actually cute. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
Nah, it seems fine. I don't think there's anything different here. I think so too, but I can't tell what at this distance.
Let's take a closer look.
Man, I can't elemental skill Varka jump anymore.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the 7.
That seems fine.
Okay,
I missed
I'm not sure of
dialogue.
it now.
Oh.
This can't be for an event.
I have never walked down that path ever. What did she say? My bad.
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the 7 with a statue of Klee.
It's pretty cute though. Sorry, pretty cute though. The traveler quotes what Paimon says about the statue along the way, and Paimon is like, hey, that's my line. I mean, that's cute.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got it figured out. Something this over the top, it's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
Fish.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
A little trip down memory lane. I skipped like half of it by accident. Some great memories.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, gotcha!
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsetta tree, the statue of the Cleaven. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
Just touch it.
Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
The power of bombs.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Cute. Take a picture? Sure.
Sparks and splash! surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
I guess I'll hang out with Paimon, is what you're telling me. Oh my god, it's like you're... Oh boy.
Yes, now will be too late.
Whoa! It's the ball! There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
I mean, this is cute. It's kind of fun that they're doing like a retelling at the beginning, but with some quirks. I don't remember Dvalin talking for some reason. Like, he was always just angry roaring, but I guess now we can actually hear him talk.
Look! There he is! Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
It wasn't my fault. Damn.
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Just the... Okay, what are you doing? It was actually adorable.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were going to take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Ha! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
She's so cute. I'm gonna save up for her down the line.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
What a troll.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic?
Definitely. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
More like witches in this case, but yeah, it sounds up their alley.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
All the times they got attacked, or they had those festivals.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
No boy.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
Yeah, do you want to see what happened in Mondstadt in your absence? Yep, we're just gonna look through the honorary knight's personal memories with some tweaks.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance.
I mean, we never agreed to become an official Knight of Favonius, right? So it's just a title as a thank you, but they still bring it up 5-6 years later, which is kind of hilarious.
Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
Think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
I mean, she's not wrong there.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance if and now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't
She's
get
fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
I think after the whole Snezhnaya arc, or maybe an arc after that, I think they were planning on like ending Genshin Impact and then doing like a sequel so they can update the engine and everything. Because instead of like, there's so many character models now that are like outdated compared to the newer ones, right? So maybe it would just be easier for them to like, quote, restart by starting a new project to update them all.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed. Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
He's off on other planets, is he? Are we gonna encounter Kleiner in Star Rail? I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. They do like to do stuff like that. Go to the venue to meet Jean. Do love Jean in this house.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
It was like several years ago, but there was a crossover event where, this was for Honkai Impact the 3rd, but there was a crossover with Genshin where Fischl, Kaching, and, like, those two characters are playable and you could pull them and everything, which is really cool. And then they also had this, like, boss, battle with the wolf that we were just hanging out with. Because, yeah, it was pretty fun. But, yeah, like, Hoyoverse likes to connect their games in some way or another, so even though it's not, like, directly confirmed, it's pretty highly hinted that Tevat is either a simulation or a world that's, like, blocked off from the rest of the universe in Star Rail. Like, it's that kind of thing. So Klee's father being off on other planets and unable to return because of whatever's happening at the border, it's very possible, if they wanted to, they could absolutely incorporate Kleiner into Star Rail, and that would be, like, super sick, to be honest.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Can't
a lot
wait.
of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Which is why you make the big fuss, like a week afterwards, you know? Give them time to catch up and then be like, alright, celebration!
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point, as long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The Cavalry Company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, Hajing.
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area, where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
There's a Houndor in the chat. It's kind of funny that even some of the, like, Knights of Favonius NPCs that you've met from previous events, you can see them here. Like, I saw her talking to Hertha when the, when this scene first started, and I was like, oh my god. I don't even remember why I like her, but I'm like, that's the gal!
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow! That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare.
Yeah, the fact that he drinks presumably like dandelion wine in one of the whiskey flasks, that wounds me too.
Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hey, you want to do some work instead?
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
That's not reassuring, Jean.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, that was actually great. Cute. I always love the like design for the events and stuff. They always do cute things for it. Well, now I'm tempted to just look at all the plot stuff. I don't know how long it will be, but it is Mondstadt, and it's characters I like, so maybe I can pull through. No plot stuff. Plot equals bad. Avert your gaze. Oh, this isn't official plot stuff. This is, oops, going into the event stuff. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Asia, or Aya. I don't know how you pronounce it, to be honest. Signals officer for the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Dude, Vesper kicks ass. Look at that face. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight, and the Helper in White. It's an honor to meet you. Maybe it's like Aya. Because, like, Ryan Shogun's like A. So it's Aya. Shrar. Another signals officer. New gotcha character, Vesper, because to hell with this ew girl. Ew. Wow. Hey, I mean, she's not gonna be playable. She's just a very decorated NPC, I guess. Better than Lowland, though. He's got a nice outfit. The rest of him, yikes. It looks like it's wearing armor, and it's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Aya and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event, and am I right? That's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider, it's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. Shrar. That's right, this flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every Knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. Now I just want to see, like, Mondstadt get absolutely invaded. That's terrible to say, but I'm like, yes. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound just like an engineer. Relax, Aya. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Isn't that like Jean and Barbara's mom? Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Yep. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go, and we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely, and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Wow. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field. Char. I'm here to nitpick. Sounds like all four of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun. I'm leaving. I didn't actually mean to talk to you right now. This is for future me to care about. Bye. They usually explain it like level by level anyway. This is a lot of hello. I was just trying to There we go. This is what we're looking for.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
It's kind of funny seeing like D-Luke's character model standing next to someone like Nicole who's super detailed. Like the disparity between the two it's just sending me.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Enter the bubble world.
Ooh, dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Well, we're here to steal the lyre.
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the holy lyre?
And we're sure we want to expose this little detail.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes D-Luke now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't
We're gonna have to do it again.
Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
What's the beat up Senora? Rip. Contact her. What do I do? What do I do from here?
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Oh, jeez.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
I appreciate that the Adventurers Guild are stand-ins for the Fatui.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Liar's gonna be... Ugh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Do I have to sneak like they did back in the day? Hey, this isn't evacuating.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then. Ugh, just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Okay.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Oops, I didn't see... Oh, I can actually jump up on this. I wanted to see if we could talk to those who are on the right side as well. See Elisa and Albedo. You guys talking? Nope, you're just vibing. You're just vibing. Fair enough.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
Yep, this is definitely how I remember events.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
They were all conscripted into this.
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
That's a mood.
The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective.
The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Oh my god, I love her.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
Ah, yes, quite so.
No! We're too late!
Put the
I like
liar
Fischl.
down.
I like Fischl playing the villain.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh my god.
Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
She is actually the best. I love her.
That was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
This is so ridiculous, but it brings me joy.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you. That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Sure, they have one of those. Where's Fischl? Okay, fine. She was waiting for me. She's like, girl, please.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations.
Can't yell at me. You set up the course.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
You are so mean.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
The chat during the actual chase sequence, that's ridiculous.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Dude, she's booking it, and she makes it look so easy.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
It wasn't cool enough.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Liar.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Yeah, no slight to D-Luke or anything. Damn. Wow, look at this squad. 3 Animo and 2 Pyro.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
Sobs. Love Momo.
Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice! Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
When in doubt, hear me out. Oh shit. Maybe not that. Okay. Do I have to just... Is that where it starts then? So I should go left one? Yeah. 2 forward. 1 left. 2 forward. Oh my god, it's like navigating Havel blind through Ocarina. This is literally how it felt. Except I'm the one playing this time. How many? 3 forward. 1, 2, 3. Left, presumably. Yeah.
Nice! We made it!
No! No, I don't want to do it. I refuse.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Nope. Just pushed into him.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man,
Just leave me alone, jeez.
I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Okay.
On me.
It's snowing outside. OMG. Bennett!
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Oh, damn, you could just turn into a man?
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Let's play!
This feels like abuse. Boosh.
Is that all you got? I miscalculated.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved somehow. The Harbingers seem like the disciplined ones to me.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Sob.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Huh? Yeah. On me.
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
Mona is perfect for that.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Yeah?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we? That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
What an amount. I'm worried it'll come up later where you have to use the rest of it, but whatever.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexenzirkel never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I love Mona.
Oh, come on. Enough about
Now
that old
kiss.
hag.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Ooh, pretty bow. I guess that is the newer one.
Yeah.
It's Durin.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Is that all?
Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
Gliding be faster.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wow. god. Here, we can glide this way.
Try to keep up.
It is fun to do that.
We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Fenty's like, I want to beat up this schmuck. I'll do it for you.
Best of luck up there.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Aw, because she did say she was reusing assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago and taking the statues from Fischl's Island. Is it gonna blow up? Blow me up. Sobs. There's a lot of birds here.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap!
Fischl's actually the best.
Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap.
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
Oh no, are they gonna beat her up?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
This is so mean.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Are they gonna, like, zoom out at me?
Look, the Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance!
No, I don't want to beat them up.
Group 2, reinforce!
Oh, he gets caught on them pretty easily. D-Luke, stop it! She's working so hard! No, D-Luke! D-Luke!
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Oh, D-Luke gets shot! This just feels mean.
Well, well.
It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh, hello? Oz, no! I don't want to beat you
Here we go.
This is the funniest, worst thing ever.
Barbados, guide us.
Dude, he's got a lot of HP. Go, Oz, go!
On me.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Where did he go? Ozza? Ozza? Ozza's back.
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
I like how, I mean, honestly, she does have talent to make the mask and everything for herself.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent, and Fischl has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
No.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's open.
You just poked her.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Himmel's my hero.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope. Just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right and wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look
Huh.
up!
Uh-oh.
Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
I mean, at least Barbara's there if we fall on our face, you know?
Noelle! I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
Yep, she knows how to relax.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
I don't get the hello? Damn.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Imanakreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Let her have fun, Mona. Don't ruin the illusion. I can't believe you're making me go up this statue. You know what? We'll do it from here. We'll make things a little bit easier for myself. Though I don't have any of my... Oh, that didn't help at all, actually. If I actually pulled out Venti or Kazuha or something, it probably would have been fine. This is acceptable.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is quite the spot.
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Tevat. And where the search began for him. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about that. My title is just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? Well, I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast. To our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
To me!
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
I like how they have to explain the fact that she kicked him around at the beginning of the game. So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will, thank you.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
Oh god.
Da da da!
They're very cute, though. It's her favorite pastime.
So fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
That sounds ominous. It's kind of funny because after Varka's story quest, I wasn't really feeling the best. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just, cut it short there. But then the allure of getting to play through Mondstadt stuff was just too tempting. It's been a while since we visited most of these characters, and it's kind of fun to get to actually see them all in Mondstadt.
Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the Abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the Abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's hard to describe. It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dottoro's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Yes.
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin.
Well,
Then,
that's why.
everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard.
Word vomit.
Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
No, you can't do that to Fischl.
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Into the bubble.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt?
Looks
Didn't we
cool.
all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be highly unstable right now.
Look! There's
We should go help him.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Do they want to show DPS Venti while they're at it?
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
That was still physical damage, though.
I mixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elements and devices should be
I just died.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The story's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Angari.
Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
So do I, but we should find our companions first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Special! I wish.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look! It's Jean!
Let her have her moment.
Yahoo!
Oh my god, Jean, save him. I don't even know what that is.
Time for takeoff.
Oh my god.
Wait, hear me. Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, He might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Didn't even ask about
Oh,
D-Luke.
right.
Damn.
I remember seeing D-Luke on the
Oh,
other
there we
side of
go.
the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
At least Jean remembers. Jeez. But hey, this is her older model. No, it's not. Because her older model had other things that weren't hidden, let's say. I just saw the shoulders and I was like, oh my god. Nicole. Where is he?
Hey, D-Luke is over there.
Bro was really only getting attacked by 3 baby Hilitrolls. There we go.
What it is? Yeah.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
He's in the upper levels. We went over this.
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Are you out of the range of that?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword.
Let's play.
He's not outside. I was curious. I'm surprised it lets you out of the actual city. Gather the teardrops, but where are the teardrops? Can we just ignore the teardrops and go find our pal? Ah, it just marks them for us. Never mind then. Oh, no it doesn't. It was just that one. Okay. Now we just have to go find Varka.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Oh, damn.
Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
That seems fine. I like that the rest of it's pretty okay and then just boom. It's funny that they have these here since you have Jean, but I guess if you accidentally murdered Jean,
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
I'm impressed that the arm stayed intact. Oh my god.
Verdict is...
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, I guess this is where... Yeah.
Time for retribution! Warrior sweeping in! Burn!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a shield doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know
Damn.
that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
We will succeed through the power of friendship.
This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Okay, but Dvalin looks cooler like this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little biased because purple, but... Dude, do I remember how to fight Dvalin? Damn.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Oh damn, he's got a lot more stuff than normal. Get his ass.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Barbados, guide us.
Verdict is...
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Ironically, not very helpful.
One more to go.
There's an Ammonite in the chat. Oop. I kind of want that. I will take a hit if it means getting the Pokemons. I got Jean, it's fine.
Time to switch positions.
Do I have to actually leave? Is he gonna blow it up? Just like the old days, getting stuck on Dvalin.
Time for retribution!
Oops, that was the wrong button. I fell off like an absolute Giga-chan.
On me.
Please. Oh my god, that's not the button either.
I swear by my sword. Time for takeoff.
Verdict is...
How? I was so close to the bottom.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Time for retribution!
Oh, don't leave as I press the button. That's bad. Dude, this is gonna take me forever. Okay. Okay, the answer was just Varka the whole time.
Maria sweeping in!
Dude, the rest of them suck. Okay, well now we know the answer is just Varka. My bad. Should have known. Can I just stand there? Imagine. Cool. Interesting angle where that is going. Oh, I should be doing church.
Here.
It's funny that the answer is literally Varka. The rest of them are just like, yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Like, Jean's in case the rest of them die, I guess, but like...
Think you can get away?
Oops. Not how I meant to do that, but you know what? Sure. Yeah. Can't get me up here. Come back down here, I'm busy. I love you. I have you on my tablet.
A worthy adversary.
Oh. Dude, I was swapping, but I couldn't swap. Is he gonna stay dead? No. She's got him.
Barbados, guide us.
I must have been pressing down on the D-pad. Oop, I was not looking at where... At my video game.
My God. Flash!
Oh my god, we killed him. Oh, that's cool.
Thanks, Gene.
My god, actual Dvalin came into the dreamscape.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Oh hell yeah, D-Loops, let's go. We're contributing. I do find it funny that, like, Venti and Jean were just hanging out on Dvalin's back at the end. Not Dvalin. Jesus. Just that little reminder at the end, the little scream. Oh, this event is cute. I'll save the actual, like, doing the mini games for just off stream or something, but relaxing adventure. The only issue left for the knights to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke. Well, I mean, it didn't seem like that big of a impact considering how big Dvalin is. You'd think the entire, like, side of the building would be gone.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Yes.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I've still got questions for Alice. I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure with Cleet.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Well, I want to see the window.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already.
Oh, I guess. Damn, girl, I just watched you leave.
That explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Jean wasted no time. They were just talking about the window.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall
It's a big
seems
window.
like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Everybody else is gone.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Varka have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
There's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
Well, that's concerning. It's a long pause.
Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
The hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I see. No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions
Pretty sure
near
they're
Starfell
dead.
Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, please! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
That event was very cute. And I ended up playing through all of the main story. I'm pretty sure it was just the 3, right? Yar. Oh, you have to take pictures to find the discrepancies. Cute. This is the event? Yeah. And we have finished the main plot for it. Let's go. That was actually really enjoyable. How much resin do I have? 55, and I have 5 condensed. Boo. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Who should we raid? I've been seeing that both Ruby and Shin have been streaming. I'm presuming that Shin is still streaming as well. Eyeball emoji.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
It's true. Shin is still streaming. He's doing a solo archipelago multi-world between Wind Waker, Subnautica, and Inscription. I believe he's currently playing through Inscription because it's like spooky card game looking thing, but we can go say hi. But yeah, let's set up for the raid.
Mathematics
Thanks for
is the
hanging out,
foundation
friends.
of all.
Sorry, the stream was later in the night, but overall, I'd say it was a-okay. I hope you all have a fantastic night and a good rest of your week. I'll be back guaranteed on Friday. I don't know what I'm streaming, but you'll see me there. I don't know how what the rest of the week will hold stream-wise, but we'll make it happen or adjust as necessary. Love your faces! Have a good night. So long. Farewell. Thanks for all the fish. Okay, bye!